Alright, today we are back with Starfield. Let's see, we had rambled around Cydonia last week. And done a bunch of little quests, and we didn't quite finish Sarah's quest. We were chasing down a UC, I guess, pilot, cargo guy, who was looking for another one of the artifacts. So, what were we doing? Okay, we're gonna go search for the berry mule. We're gonna go to Neptune, or specifically at the moon of Neptune around Triton. I do have to worry about my inventory, though. I think my inventory is pretty damn full. I have 50 iron, that could be why. Let me fix my sound. Coming through the wrong... That's better. Alright, technical difficulties. Can I replace? We have room for some mats. Nope. That's all it'll let me put in there. So... what can I pick up? I think I've gotten rid of most of my duplicates. I have a lot of these. Ooh, we have one of those. Get rid of that and get rid of that. We don't need all of the parts. We'll keep the darts. Get rid of one screwdriver. I'll keep the sealed container though, and the shot glasses. Spoons, cups. We only need one of each plant. One tape measure. I'll keep 2 thermoses, it's fine. One knife. The toilet paper is my stash. Same for the duct tape. Why do I need 5 of these? Okay. Let me go sell that shit before we go. Oops. Let's jump. There we go. So... I don't understand why they didn't put the terminal on the dock, why I had to run down here to get to it. Did I get the jetpack? I don't know, it doesn't feel like I have a jetpack. I might have to buy a backpack specifically with the jetpack. Wrong button. Alright, sell. All these extra playing cards. Screwdriver, succulents, tape measure, and... Alright. That didn't really help much. We have all these aid items. Suppose I can sell the booze. Do I have any booze? We have a lot of... oh, it's... what do we have a lot of? Here, you can have my wine. Oh, hold on. They're out of money. No point.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buying.
That's fine. We'll have to figure it out somewhere else. I need to figure out how to update my ship so that I can have more cargo space. Because my meager little cargo space isn't going to do it. Not when I'm carrying around a bunch of stuff. think right now mostly I have too many food items.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Yeah, I know, I'm offloading. Patient. Yeah, that's my problem. I can't get rid of anything here. Well, we got a whole 6 back. So now we want to go to Triton. Triton is over here near Neptune.
State your business or stay away. He's indisposed. You're speaking with Captain Gustavo Valencia, and this ship is under ecliptic control.
Why did the mercenaries take it?
Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Oh, this is not good. Always I sneeze. Okay. So let's go closer until we can dock. Alright, let's do this. You gonna get shot by pirates?
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here?
We need to stop the ship.
And what do you have to say about it? We're getting paid to deliver it back to the trifle owner, and I don't think that's you.
I swear, it's like I said. That's Jade's ship. I was there when she bought it.
Hey, shut up and let the adults talk. Now, where were we before this interruption?
Eric's telling the truth.
We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. This ship matches the detailed description we got. We know we've got the right one. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it, offloaded it, and your friend bought it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. We're doing our job here. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking this ship in. Our employer will handle the pilot.
Oh, the ship was destroyed.
I'm not convinced this is a good idea.
Small-time business owner.
I don't care. Not my problem. I guess they never have to know.
No one has to know.
I can't guarantee anyone in this room won't talk.
Yeah, you just said
Sorry,
that.
I can't do that. I ain't putting our reputation on the line for some small-time lowlife.
Where'd Eric go?
I can agree to that. We're only getting paid for the ship, not the pilot. You can untie him and get on out of here. Count yourself lucky we're so reasonable.
It's a shame we couldn't recover Jane's ship. Poor girl. At least her pilot's safe, so I suppose it isn't a total loss.
Come on, do what you have to do. Stop messing around and get out of here.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. Jane's going to be heartbroken about the ship, but at least I'm alive.
How'd they find you?
They said they'd been looking for the ship for months, ever since it was reported stolen. I don't know who it belonged to, but they clearly wanted it back bad enough to call Mercs, not Sistef. Must have had some way of tracking it. Followed me from Mars until we were nowhere near Sistef, I guess? Or just my own bad luck.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, good call. I guess I'll just follow you back? Yeah.
That was a pleasant change of scenery.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come to save me.
I can't come back out. Now can I board Narden's alone and take the ship back?
You got guts, come here. Don't make me regret the deal we made.
Can I? I shouldn't. I don't know that it's really stolen or not.
Area still secure.
I mean, I can try investigating it. See if there's
Don't
any...
make me regret the deal we made.
Is there anything to show? No, it won't let me see anything. Okay, well,
You got guts, come here, doing what you did. I respect that. Don't push it.
okay, so there's nothing really up here. Okay, well, I can't really verify it wasn't stolen. That's the problem.
Well, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
I could if I go to the back and check to see what we need for upgrades. Okay, Jane, what did you get us into?
Reading.
I appreciate that Morris enjoy our friendship.
Hope everything went well. So, what's the news?
Couldn't get your ship back, but I saved Eric.
So what happened? Who took it?
Ecliptic took it. back to its rightful owners. Glad I rescued Eric.
Wait, rightful owner? You mean I bought a stolen ship?
Looks like it.
Well, that sucks. What do I do now? Well, I won't lie. I'm really bummed about the berry mule. But, on the bright side, at least Eric is alive and back safely.
I'm just glad I was able to bring him back. They're gonna turn him in.
Yeah, me too. It'll take a while, but I can always get another ship. But without that ship, I don't really have a use for a pilot. I just hope you'll be able to find work after this. Anyway, thank you for trying. I won't be able to pay much now, but here, it's something. Oh my god, Eric, you're safe. I was so worried.
Yeah, here now. Hey, I'm gonna need some time to process this before I can talk about it, I think. Hey, you're back! Can I, talk to you about something? This might sound crazy, but I was hoping you might let me join your crew. The way you handled Ecliptic back there was really inspiring.
Astrodynamic?
I'd love to see how you work up close. Clearly, I still have a couple things to learn about handling myself in the space lanes. Oh man,
Can I bring him?
I can't thank you enough. I'll work hard, I promise.
Do I have space? I can. So what does his skills do? Alright, I feel bad for him because he lost his job. Does it show me what he does? Halos and astrodynamics.
See you soon? I need to get some stuff together before we leave.
Of course. Have a seat. Take all the time you need.
Well, let's see what he does. He is payloads and astrodynamics. What is that? Astrophysics. So payloads is... Okay, he maximizes cargo space. He's a quartermaster. Aerodynamics? Let's see what that one is. There's physics. Oh, here it is. So he is grab drive, jump range. So he keeps the smuggler build, I guess. Oh, and I have one skill point for whatever I want to use it on. Can I do healing? Go in on medicine? Should I go guns? More damage? Should I do scavenging? I don't think I need more stuff just yet until I have more cargo space. So I'll get more cargo space maybe with him on board now. Let's do medicine. Well, hold on. Do I think I need more medicine or more research? We'll do more medicine. Won't let me. Complete previous rank. Oh, we need a rank challenge. Oh, the rank challenge is down here. It says, use healing items 20 times while wounded. We've only used it 15. Okay. This one is create unique food, drinks, drugs before I can upgrade research. Alright. What else we got then? I can do this one. We got 20 and 20 on that. 10% more damage, either way. I guess I better do the generic one first. Alright. We'll let a rank 2 on ballistic weapons. Just curious. Did I have enough for scavenging? I did, so I could have done scavenging as well. Maybe next time.
We'll chat when you're ready. My shop may not look special. Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old? Or my stock may be low, but my prices are high. I mean, good. The prices are good.
Uh-huh. Get rid of some... movement speed and jump heights. You can have wine. Yogurt milk. Bread. Does she have spices or anything? Canada spice? Okay, a little bit.
See you around.
Whatever. We sold one wine.
If you know anyone in need of food or shelter,
alright, we're going back up. So we've got Eric. He's a smuggler pilot.
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after a long day.
And let's be honest, I totally wanted him so I could squeeze more stuff into my cargo. Let's see how much better the cargo space is gonna get. I wonder if they level up over time, but I guess we'll find out, right? Because if he does the job for a while, will he improve at it?
Alright, let's get this crate into space.
There's Eric.
Hey, Captain.
Alright, let's see what you did. You gave me 50, about 45 more space? Well, I'll take it. Got all my stuff in there. Food? What's this one? Melee damage? Those are medicines. Alright. Well, it helped a bit. I got down to 89. Alright. He's pulling his weight, literally, in cargo space. He's better at packing. Alright. Asteroids. Europa? Looks like Europa's a base. What's over here? Titan, moon of Saturn. Should we check out Europa? What's over here? Alright, we got a moon. Where am I? Callisto? It implies there's just like a base here, but I don't see it. Right? Oh well, whatever, we'll ignore that. Spacer Scarab, what's that? Spacer Scarab.
Take them apart!
Okay, well.
Time to die! Oh, man! You can try and run.
Okay, we'll have to work on that in a second.
Just trying to escape.
Alright, well we survived that. Hold that thought. I had to take something in a cargo. Five should be enough space for whatever's out there, I hope. Oops. I think we gotta be at least 500. Molecular seed. I wanted the ship parts. Alright, so he's on one side and she's on the other, or technically she's not assigned to that, she's assigned to me. Can we sell the booze? Okay, we'll save 5. Oops. Sit, please. It's 10. I need to save 10 slots to put that in there. Ugh. Oops. I need one more. Oh boy. Okay. I guess that's what I came here for. What's next on my quest list? So we got neon. We're not doing that yet. Search for copper. We'll do that every once in a while. A dead spacers denobula. That's on... Okay, we'll do that when we come back. Olympus. This is probably the one we have to do next, which is our main plot. Yeah, we'll do that next. Alright. So we gotta go to Neptune. Right, Europa. It's not quite close enough. Neptune's over here. Alright, we got our first non-NPC partner and crewmate. Now we're back to the plot. Let's scan the planet first. Nothing. Well, it's a ice giant. So what am I supposed to do here? Approach the ship. There's a ship here.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Alright, we'll go in.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Okay. Okay,
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go.
I just had to bump it once. Surprised it didn't blow up. You got a nicer ship than I do. And a nice bathroom too. Lounge, kitchen. How do we get not this way. Let's back the way we came. I'll take your credits, take your ammo. Why am I always sneezing? Alright. Cutter crate. We aren't clear yet.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Alright, I got your... You got a much nicer ship than I do. Uh-oh.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
We're from Constellation.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
I'm going to grow on behalf of scientists everywhere that you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Alright, should I grab their stuff and sell it? Alright, I get to take all their stuff. I'll take it back to Atlantis. New Atlantis? No need to fire, man. You're good.
Anything I can do for you?
Nope, put the gun down. That's all you can do. I guess he would be a little PTSD paranoid after being taken by pirates. Alright, so now we gotta go back to the lodge. So I haven't fully scanned the, like you can see up here, I haven't fully scanned all of the planets here. I have 53% here. We did Triton, we did Neptune. I guess I didn't. Should I quickly finish this off and see what it gets me? Alright. We haven't done Jupiter yet.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Don't be such a meanie. IO? Well, it's a little bit faster than Mass Effect, I'll tell you that much.
Battle stations!
Uh-oh. Okay. Whoa! XTC Navy. Can I get out of here? Why is it not letting me go? It should be out of battle. Do I have to set a specific target? I don't want to hit you, sea chips.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright. We'll have to deal with that one later. We have quite a few things here, apparently. Oh, it's not the...
I know your type. Freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
funny hat. I need to go to a store. Is there a store somewhere? The archives.
The ancient teachers of this science, said he, promised impossible. It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
I should have stopped off at the
The Embassy District is a controversial place.
There's a commercial district over here. Okay. I see the sign. There's Outland. And take my stuff. Bum, 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 bum.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Yeah, after I walk relatively slowly to the store. Sell all my junk that I just picked up. Here, you can offload.
You're only as safe as your... I would never dream of selling. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Yeah, yeah. So. Reforged rescue racks. Spacesuits. Deimos. It's got a lot higher EM and energy defense than the one I'm wearing, so maybe I should keep it for now. Oh, but I don't have the inventory, do I? Basically, oh, this one has a boost, so I have to keep this one for boosting. Oh, this is a power boost pack. But I do have a boost pack. We can get rid of that. It's relatively crappy. Can I sell the notes? Can I take up inventory space? Take my booze. Well, I have some more inventory space.
See you around.
Alright. And we made some monies. We want to save up some monies to buy a better ship. Or build a better ship if we're going to make our own. I should start putting points into shipbuilding then. Duly remembering that one. So I have some combat skills, I have some healing skills, I have some scabbing skills. That's the finding left of stuff. Specifically ammo and credits, I think, right now. Or at least credits. We need to start saving to build our ship. And that might take a while. Alright, back we are.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing on?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
You've got astrodynamic lasers, leadership, and botany. What's it mean?
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us.
Okay, so
we're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Let's do it.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Alright. Who's Sam?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Can you tell me about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
Oh, who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience.
Alright.
Goodbye.
So, what do I need to upgrade ships? Outpost management, investigation. So I'm assuming I gotta do tech. I want to build ships. Yeah, starship engineering. So we gotta do a lot of stuff in tech here. So I need to do one more point to get up to this level. So I can do security. That would probably come in handy anyway. For picking locks. So now I can do, and then we can start pumping up cargo hold. Or engine systems, which we'll probably need to. Or shields. All of these seem good. Okay, so we're starting with security. We've got basic boost pack and basic ballistics.
Barrett makes it back to us.
Talk
I know he
to
gets into trouble
Sam.
all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
And you're Sam.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Akila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Cora, by the way. Hi.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that was in Freestar Collective space?
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Akila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Akila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Akila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Okay.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available.
What else do we have? There's some other stuff we could do. We got another security mission. Not letting me out. There we go. Alright, they'll walk to the ship eventually, I'm guessing. And I'm gonna do a few missions around here. Get them off the queue. Take a shortcut through the park. The subway. Take a look at the weird rock sculptures. Is that underwater? Or just in a bubble? Your dreams from stars to stars. Whatever. Space Force. Alright, man, you got more work for me?
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer. Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
Alright, I can do
Good.
that.
Report back here when the matter's resolved.
What's Dawn's Roost?
A restaurant over in the residential district. Caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Anything else you should know?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons. Normally, when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken. The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of creds. Let me know if you have any questions.
I don't think you're supposed to be on that side of the desk, Sarah.
Contrary to what you might have heard, you see security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Huey just happens to be notified.
Is that what your excuse for being on the other side of the desk was? Okay.
Keep it moving. Be careful if you run into those explosives.
see.
All of our signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
You're about to fight?
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining there together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
I need to find one of the patrons. Apparently, you just shred them.
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other, Hugo Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
They dine together.
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner, with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
You know anything of a stolen wedding ring?
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
I need to find one of them.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
All right.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I need to cut back on the booze. Not too many anymore.
I don't see any missing rings. Alright.
And I don't mean work, I mean it's a performance, like acting.
Oh, yeah?
So after an hour of whining, you're finally out here.
They're just sitting on the grass.
Last minute check. Breath? Check. Shower? Hair? Check and double check. Lucky shed. It's never let me down. You are ready for some shock and awe, girlfriend. He wants to know what's hit you.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Go on, finish your rant.
Lying, cheating, foul piece of downgrader dropping. If I had my way, I'd tie him to the back of a ship and jump it right into the nearest star. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
I see. You two were dating.
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Ah. Any chance you two could patch things up?
There are some things in life that cannot be repaired.
Then you probably shouldn't keep his ring.
Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
What happened?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other. But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves. I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Dawn's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid! Still, I went to the date, and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us. Then I went off!
Your ex claims you stole the ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
Okay, so the problem in this scenario is when you try to keep a someone's ring, sometimes it's traditionally a part of their family lineage, right? Like their mother's ring. So taking something out of someone else's family is theft, especially if it's a traditional historical piece that, you know, is a memory for their family. So guys, if you're not serious about your girlfriends, don't give them an engagement ring just in case that belongs to your mother and grandmother before them.
Either say
you don't...
something or leave.
It's still...
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married. Why would you want to keep something that reminds you of him?
I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off.
What you're doing is theft. Do you want to go to jail?
If you were going to arrest me, you would have done it.
Let UC take it for now.
Does sound reasonable. So long as you don't hand the ring over to Octavio.
Evidence in crime, I need to confiscate it.
Crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. I don't care if you're with UC security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
Hey.
As soon as my assistant... He would say that. He gifted it to me when he...
I still say it's his property.
We're not having this argument again, but... maybe...
Okay, I gotta let him cool down. What else we got?
Nice day for a picnic.
Is this back at my ship? Oh, it is. What else we got? Visit the London landmark on Earth. Seems like I got a lot of stuff to do at Seoul. What about Kelton? I thought Kelton was supposed to be on the planet here. Oh, he's the researcher guy. Well, let's do some science.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of Mast. There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse.
Oh?
The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time... While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
They continue to increase in frequency, like you're saying, could be possibly harmful to humans.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are imperceptible. If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this.
Let's do that then.
There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it.
Oh?
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Uh-huh. Tilted lover?
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
He
for...
and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I guess I'll go look into that.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Alright. Doing a gopher.
It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government.
Out on a limb. Doing tree science. Herbology or whatever? Arbor?
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
I'm a mass business student. Need research on
Trees. I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything.
How's he doing that?
Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
I know how you feel. This is all frustrating, but you need to do the right thing. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah, that's all very touching. But cathartic or not, my career would still be in flames.
Nobody likes empathy.
He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST.
Whoa, really? What do you want me to do exactly?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me.
Boy.
Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
These guys should not be promoted.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Okay, maybe I should
I found a back door into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
That is bad, man. How about you just give me the data now? We skip the rest.
Sorry, that's not on the table.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
Has to be a way we can work this out.
There is, and I already explained exactly what it is. It's not that I don't want to do the right thing. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
No, just give me the data.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to stuff it.
I'm not gonna play Thiefy. That would be dumb. Especially when I got Sarah looking over my shoulder.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
Yep, here it is.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify
It's typical
the
though
data,
that they
make
cast
sure
the
you
black
really
guy as
didn't
the
double
victim
cross
and
me.
the white dude
But
as
you
the
have once again come through for me.
instigator.
I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Alright, well that one's done. Check in on Kilton later. So we'll wait on that one. What else we got? Investigate brownouts from the well. Alright, we can do that one too, and then we'll try for the ring again.
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
Nope.
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in two places at once, and Carl isn't here. So I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I can help.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't,
She's a little
and I
obsessed
really
with
want
Carl.
to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need isn't very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. We'll go look into power outages. Why not, right?
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. right. You should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so it may be a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
Okay. What the fucking what? This guy's dead? Topper's key. Got a lot of empty beer. Yeah, he wanted to. He bought the dog and it got him killed. Oh, he didn't pay him? Remote activation. I could steal his stuff, but I mean, he's already dead. But I don't want to take stolen stuff. I got Sarah in tow here. Okay, so there was no shortcut. I was expecting there to be a shortcut down.
Yeah, what is it? Take your time.
Let's see if this works. It did work.
What can I help you with? Lead the way.
He's dead, man. I'm taking it for the service of stopping the dog and preventing public safety and all that.
Boo! Did I scare you? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Freestar Ranger. Nice to meet you.
Kids. Jakes.
Hey. You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or whatever? Walk right back out that door.
You got a lot of business down here.
Like that's somehow different from other bars? Worse, maybe? That's what you're implying?
You got a chip on your shoulder bad. It's actually underground, so it wasn't wrong.
A structural engineer? Some mass egghead? I know full well what down here implies.
Okay, nice place.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it.
Oh boy.
Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Okay.
Well, bye. Yes? What?
Alright. I just detoured.
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
I'm very busy, as you can tell.
Gonna go up a floor this way. This way?
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
I'm gonna browse up here while I'm here. Alright, well, I don't need to touch that.
They say never hire a man when a machine can do it for free.
There's something
Down
I
here, people can't afford the machine. I do odd jobs at evening hours. Lift crates, stock shelves, sweep floors. It's not much, but it's enough.
Like living here.
What you see is what you get. Work's rough, day's rougher. But I like to think when things get bad, that's when people's kindness shines brightest. Even down here, where the sun don't shine.
You grew up here?
No, I came here like a lot of folks, looking for work. It's an ongoing search. Ones who've been here for a while, they can't even sleep unless they got a turbine in their ear. Maybe someday I'll be the same.
Any other advice?
Nope, just make sure you wipe your feet. You track mud in, then someone's gotta sweep it out. Most days, that's me.
Alright.
Stay safe.
What up, Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Visions, music's difficult.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
Out of sync?
That's an interesting reaction. But I suppose it shouldn't surprise me. When dealing with the artifacts, common sense tends to go right out the window.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation.
If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Even if we could answer, what would we say?
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
What sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
The whole experience must be frustrating. Is this the only project you've been working on?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
Frustrating?
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well... an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
fine.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Alright. Back we go. Let's talk to our engineer. I have to walk this way. Got water down here. I guess that's why it's called the well. Okay.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if not, then this is where we part ways. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
I got your back.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Those ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid.
It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going
Hello?
to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. Is Mast outsourcing its help?
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry.
Power drain?
Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
I won't fire the first shot, but I will fire the last.
That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Alright, I think I walked past it. What's in that direction? How do I get over there? That's the apartment. The Empire. That's the med bay.
Oh, wow, that watch is super cool.
Not this way. That goes down. No? Oh, we do have a slight boost. What happened there?
Hey there.
There we go.
You should be getting close.
Hello?
No.
Is this functional?
You
I insist that
okay?
you provide updates
That
for
was
any
a hell of a
suspicious
jump.
activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box.
I gotta continue around this way.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Alright.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation before she returns. I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Alright. That doesn't sound sketchy at all.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later. I'll check in once you flip the switch. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Pair of scissors. He would say that, but he gifted it to... I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Defying UC security isn't smart.
So you would rob me too. You're not giving me a choice, are you?
You want to go to jail over this?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well.
Stop being stubborn and give me the ring.
I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic. I don't care if you see security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
I'll come back to you. I have no skill points right now. Alright, so we're going over here.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Or it could just be an owned apartment. It's very fancy. Unauthorized computer. Slicing. Okay. They're stealing from the bank. They're bank thieves. Jack of Hearts.
I'm furious. He would say that. He gifted it. We're not having this argument again.
Alright, I'll come back to you when I'm done with Zoe. Parkour? Stubborn guy with a stubborn ring.
You're out there a lot, right?
You look like you need something.
I need to head over to the trailer.
If my shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
There you go, Louisa.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
Yup.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
I swear to God, if I end up on some far off...
You know, I went to shift.
Don't make me go all the way to Seoul and back. For a friggin' lover's spat and friggin' ring theft. Just get this stupid guy back his ring. Wanting to hurt someone for spurning you is dumb. Look on the bright side, you're not stuck with the cheating asshole. And you're not financially dependent on him or stuck supporting his ass.
As soon as my... He would say that. He gifted it. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Evidence of a crime.
A crime? You can't be...
Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you
Is
got
that
married.
what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure. Ugh, fine. I may be extremely agitated, but I want no part of a UC prison. Here.
Alright.
Gotta call someone's power bill.
Buy yourself something nicer. And you're free of the dude.
Crime has slowed down, officer.
There you go.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
Yeah, it only took 3 tries.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Your monies. Alright, now what? We go back to Seoul and do some stuff. Let's see. Oh, we got those are the main quests. So this little symbol is the main plot. We don't want to do those. That's on Neon. We don't want to do that. We don't have... we can try and do this one on Mars again. Or we can pick up some of these... quests.
You have a nice day now.
Which I think are back on Sidonia. How much money we have right now? We almost have 100,000 credits. Going up. We're moving up in the world. Is there anything I can trade? Can I add more cargo to this?
Hey.
I have a Constellation spacesuit. It has better armor. Damn it. This one is not better. It's lighter, but it's not better, so we can get rid of that.
What can I do for you?
Can I sell anything on the ship? I can sell one of these advanced AAs. Chameleon. Let's get rid of the veteran spacesuit. And replace it with the... These are all kind of stuff. Shitty. What don't I want? What's the difference between this and this? I don't see a difference, except for maybe the stats. I don't have any copper right now. Makes me wonder, should I be trying to offload cargo? Or be picking up more cargo shipment requests? Let me go check the message boards.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Anything for Sidonia? Since I'm heading that way. Hold on, where's the entrance? Here? That's the information board. It was up one more tier. Viewport.
Never a dull day in the big city.
Alright, where do we go on the mission board? Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost. Okay, well we're going back to Seoul, so maybe. Now, what's on this one? Nope, we don't have that. Alright. So we'll go do the Seoul mission. Now that we kind of have an idea of where the easier sector is, we'll try and finish what we can on Seoul. We got a lot of venting going on there. Are we overheating?
So, where to next?
We got a full ship here. I suppose we have 4 chairs.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS and went to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I didn't have to. But then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about I just assign it to someone else then?
That may be best.
Alright, let's go back to Seoul. Maybe do those two. We're trying to get points so we can upgrade our ship skills. We can build some ships. Okay, so then we gotta go destroy the Crimson Fleet that's supposed to be around here somewhere.
Estonia can have a depressing effect on some.
Security around here is tough for a reason. We're a military and mining colony. You get enough of us old meatheads together, it's bound to get rowdy.
That's a pretty serious accusation. I assume you have proof of these alleged illicit activities?
Yeah, this is the guy who, the note he sent to known privates just details his crimes.
Let me take a look at that.
Well, this doesn't look good for Hearst. I'll say that. You did the right thing by coming to me. I'll take it from here. The United Colonies thanks you for your vigilance.
I didn't get any experience for that? For shame. Alright, so then we had the... No. Was... Crackers Alliance? No. That one. Place the sensor. Which, now that we have a booster pack...
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Stay safe.
Alright. And make you go out in a sandstorm. Go around that way. We got something here, and then we had something on Earth, I think, as well. Maybe I need to find a protection regen. I can see where the thing is. It's all the way up there. We have boosting now. Like there should be some sort of Alright, so how do we get up there? We can get up on this tower first. Takes us up part way. To get up there. I'm guessing over here. going up? Across there somehow? That's a long way down if I miss. Looks like it connects over here. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're almost up. What? Alright, so now we gotta get back. Guess now we just have to jump back down. Do I have any meds that'll help with that? Yeah, infections. Burns and frostbite. Let's fast travel.
Want the engines?
Alright. Let's see if this is worth it.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books.
Depends on the work. I placed the tracking sensor.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance. We'll get that bottom-feeding scum sucker when he showed. We did, soon after you left the signal ping. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Alright.
Careful out there.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking me if I can help him out with something.
So now we can maybe trace down our pirates, or do some sightseeing on Earth. Wanted us to go to London, I think it said.
Need me somewhere?
We'll just go. We gotta find some pirates. We gotta go sightseeing.
Porco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't like getting around to it, too. Understand?
She doesn't have a room on my ship. There is no room. We're not placing a beacon. Where's this Crimson Fleet ship? It's over here. Let's do our first mission. Make some monies.
Time for some fun! Not like we're running anyway.
Alright, so we lost our ship parts, so we had to use it to repair. I don't think we have any more. Unless this will give us some ship parts. So maybe I should avoid the ship battles until I upgrade my ship. Alright, but that mission's done. Then we got Mitch Benjamin. Or where's Mitch Benjamin? Okay, we'll do Soul first, maybe. Is it the London landmark on Earth? Since we're here. Alright, over here. you and stuff. Alright, so we're supposed to go over here. I'm stuck. Can't jump wall. Am I stuck? Okay, that was weird. Why couldn't I jump? Gravity's too high here? I have a booster pack, don't I? That is a very tall building. Alright, now we got London Snow Globe. There's a cave over there. That's the landing area. We found chlorine. We have not found water or... Should we head to the cave? Over here. Let's do some exploration. Find some loot. If we find some copper, we can sell it to the space station. More chlorine. Oh, we found water. Okay. So we found 3 of 5 resources. Oh, found something else. There's lead. 4 of 5 resources. Where'd my cave go? Now we just need to find whatever the last one was. Alright, we found the cave. Where's the cave? I thought it was here. Aha. Ooh, it glows. What is that? Hazmat suit? 0 wire? Yep. What were they mining here? Looks like some sort of glowy fungus. That's it? Okay, well. Hazmat suit. So they can sell it. Is that it? More lead, which I probably don't need right now. So we're just missing the mercury. And whatever the anomaly thing is. Let's fast travel. We can always get the last piece later.
Good to be back on board.
Alright. So this says go help Mitch. Did I get another level? I did. So we wanted to start doing payloads. So we can dump more stuff. Talk to Mitch. I can actually sell stuff. My medical.
UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to...
Hello! Welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop. But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Must be exhausting managing the shop yourself.
Ah, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory.
One-man shop.
Why, even now, I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you?
No, I do not.
The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
I'll check it out.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
Alright.
You did not find my cargo Take a look.
Not yet, I'm just... Alright, getting rid of this one. And I'll was holding on to that for some reason. With hazmat suits. Guess I should wait on that. Alright.
See you later, friendo.
I came here to talk to Mitch, who's below me.
A prospective colonist family used list resources to find a new
Hold on, Mitch is...
filled with life and ideal for farming. The only problem
Is this always here?
does not exist. Instead of starting a new life, free of and completely self-reliant, the family returned to New Atlantis and filed a home.
Where is it? Below me.
Sanctum Universum, House of Enlightenment.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in?
I dropped by because I heard you needed help.
Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. Well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help.
Where do you need to go?
I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run.
I see.
I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble.
Sure.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Alright.
Miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
It wants me to go back up that way.
Faith in God has been
Might as well get as many points as we can before we go into the harder regions. Plus we can save up some cash. Fund our shipbuilding project. Whenever that unlocks. Maybe over here.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Processing plant. making you go out here during storms? Our survey on Mars is almost done. We can find that last anomaly. Ooh. How far away is this thing? Holy shit. How do I get in the ship? Over here? Alright. Found the freighter.
Well, these little speeches are just lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out. Light him up! Nice bit of work there.
Oh, that's annoying, huh? That's where it started. A lot of mass there. Wow. Where'd it go?
Oh, come on. Quit playing games.
Where'd it go?
I know you don't.
Freaking hell. I got. Physical defense, no.
You're done.
Sarah, you're kind of in my fucking way. You know what? Why don't I shut this door? Well, let me shut this door. That would have been too easy, huh?
You're going to be capturing that gooey mess, right?
Running away! We have 3 cases left to test.
You've got nothing.
Alright. Get a helmet out of this. How the hell did I end up under the ship? I need to get more bullets. Alright.
The community center on P1 is a good place.
Did your damn heat leech quest. You died because of miniature space worms.
Ah, welcome back. Will you tell? Oh, no. I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad.
Yeah, you seem so broken up.
But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
Yes.
Ah, it's you, my friendo. You really... Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do.
What's your next mission?
Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side?
Oh, boy.
Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me?
Oh, boy. It wouldn't have to be illegal, would they?
No. Well, they may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either.
What are they then?
You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled systems. So really, you're doing everyone a favor.
That's...
Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
Oh boy. He steals from folks.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
Alright, let's see what else we want to do next. We'll leave him hanging. Where is this guy? Off-world somewhere? Craft or modify an item. I might have to do that. Let's see if I can make some medicines. Maybe I should buy some ammo before I go.
You should inspect.
Nope. Interesting. Alright.
For heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc.
Hopefully I got some more cargo space too. My payloads increase. Alright, so we did one of the quests. We killed our soul pirates.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
What are we up to now? 544. Well, it's an improvement. I got an Eon. I'm just gonna throw it away. Maelstrom. Put that away. And the resources. Oh, that's a quest item. Can I, research anything? No. No. Oh, we got Robust 1. done. I'd like to get ammunition one. Small primers.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you
Being out there with me is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam.
I'm tired to be safe. I'm sure Cora's gonna be safe if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sam. I changed my mind.
Alright, so now... After modifying item, no. We go back to our, should we go to Vectera? Check on Barrett? Well, those are 3. I don't know if we should do that. Or check who this is. Out of curiosity. Marion. Vallow. Okay, Marion is the Freestar Collective, so why don't we do that? Freestar Collective is gonna be Apollo, Star Station, Mira, Magra, Sandra. You gotta help me out here, guys. Where is it? That's the one I'm probably going to, Akila. Let's go to Akila then. Where is Akila? Oh, I didn't see it. Back. Okay, that looks too deadly. So why don't we explore... Narian's level 1. Why don't I try Narian? What else is level 1? Barnard Star. Gotta stay on the easy sectors until we upgrade. So we don't have the ship. We got water, Helios, and lead. That's literally all that's here. I guess that's all that's here. Guess there's like a... There's like a thing here, but it's hiding underneath the panel. Hostile activity. It's gonna get me killed. some ship parts. There. Are we done? Surveyed. Oh, we never went down on the planet. Extreme conditions. No way. Alright, what else is level 1? Wolf is level 5. The battle is a little harder. We can go to Narian. Okay. So what is that Narian? Sumati. Nagra. Mira. Oh, there's Victera. That's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go check on Barrett.
Careful. It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here.
Well, you're
Argos
back.
has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn?
Don't you Lynn me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
I sense their loss hit you harder than you realized you cared about them.
You're right. You tell yourself you got deadlines, that the credits are what matter. But it's people doing the job, not machines. You think if you're strict with them that they'll focus on the work, give you a little distance if things go wrong. But you want them to win. Every boss does.
The good ones, anyway.
Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Not for them, anyway. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
We lost Heller. Going so well into that
I
part.
didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Okay. Need to find them.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Alright.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course.
Where's this comms tower? Oh. Well, what do you want, Sarah? Where are you? Hey. Stop.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made your mind and body feel out of sync?
Sure.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
You never mentioned your predecessor to me before?
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Must have been an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Maybe I should try to keep an eye on the rookie.
Now that you mention it, You're probably right. Either way, we logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. Honestly, it wasn't so much what Aja and I discovered in our travels. It was the journey that was memorable.
I find that you're... Okay, I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
So I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Feel like you two were in love?
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Alrighty. I'll do the best I can to make our journey just
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
If you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed.
I won't be disappointed at all. And if it turns to be the case, then certain things will continue to run smoothly. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. Thanks for spending time listening to me. It really helps.
Is that the same voice actress as Hecate and Hades too? Or is it just the accent that's similar?
Definitely know your way around the lock.
Yeah, it helps having 2 points in the skill, right? Potato. Did you pick? Oh, no, I want to be adaptive frame. Reactive gauge. Pull out data storage. Listen to emergency transmission. Is that in inventory? Emergency transmission?
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively ever. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay.
Now I want to save Heller.
Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar
Barrett, you're an
coordinates to
idiot.
the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Yeah, that's the plan. Whoa, what are the power receptacles for? Research lab? I'm supposed to find those? Nope. I'll take that. Fish workers mask. Toilet paper. Gonna grab that. Football. Black engineering outfit. Healing paste. Space undersuit. Panther. We're looking for energy power cells. Space undersuit, we just picked up one. Frag mine. Gray engineering outfit, we got the black one. What do we got here? DC Navy hat. Collect all the baseball caps. And then we have a spacesuit. Okay. Should I open this already? Okay, we're looking for the other power cells. Toy spaceship. Medicines. I don't know that I have a staple gun yet. I probably have that. Healing stuff.
lock-picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's soul.
Nope. Looking for power cells. We got the control room key. There's an emergency power cell right there. That's 2. Plus you collect the cat. That's 2. And where's the last one? Not inside this building? I guess we're gonna have to look for it outside this building. Oh, there's Heller's cutter. I'm gonna take that. Give him back his cutter. I don't see another power cell up on the shelf here. Alright,
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yep.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Heller, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thank you.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. My contract's up with Argos. All right. Stay safe, Dusty.
I need an outpost before I can assign her to it. I guess I would put her and maybe Heller and save Heller onto the outpost. I need somewhere that can make me pauper, because that's what my current quota is for. I'm collecting pauper for the... here it is. I'm collecting copper for the shipyard at Sidonia. We don't need the geodes. Okay. All the stuff I guess I missed while I was going through here the first time. Oh, there's more of them. Is there anything else? There's a lot of these emergency power cells.
log. It's day 2 of Argus Extractor's Vectera dig. Freestar Collective claim ID Beta 7548 Alpha. Site setup was fairly painless. New record for us. 18 hours, including the elevator. The prefabs are starting to show their age, though. Time to rebudget for new equipment. Again. The crew is good. Spirits are high enough. Hella is a pain in my ass, as always. And completely indispensable. What's the saying? The problem is, I love him, and he knows it. Calvert remains the weak link.
I can't get in there without master security.
But she's got a daughter on Mars or someplace and needs the cred, so she gets one more chance. If she does wash out in the end, we've still got the Dusty. And there's definitely some promise there.
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another great contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it. No questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking her a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if believe we got into this mess, would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array.
I guess that was if you can't pull the thing.
Once we're outside the star
Alright.
system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? It's telling us how noisy we both are. We don't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the
So how do I place a outpost? I gotta find somewhere where I can put copper mining.
We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata.
Right, Captain. Where are we headed next?
I need a...
Do you need my help anywhere?
Nope, you stay where you are, Eric. We're going to transfer stuff. Alright. Copper. We're gonna take off. I need an outpost to put the Lynn and Heller at. And then Barrett, I guess, will join the ship or go back to Constellation. Now, there is no copper here. There is no copper here. There's copper here. There's quite a bit of stuff here, actually. So I think the trick to bases is you find a spot that gives you multiple things you might need. So copper is the green. So I need something that's close to green and other stuff. So here we've got water. Here we've got argon. Here we've got copper. And here we've got nickel. So we want to put down somewhere that gives us all of these things. There's a deserted base over here. It's an extreme environment. It's temperate. I wonder if I need to find a better one. That is not so extreme. Temperate. Let's check over here. The water here is safe. Okay, this one's not extreme. So, but it's like, there's not as much variety. We've got copper. We've got water. We've got an abandoned robotics facility and a science outpost. And an unexplored geophysical feature. I think we're gonna have to just put it somewhere we can make copper. Although I can see what this thing is. We're gonna explore and figure out Outpost today if we can. What's up there? A mineral plant. Or chlorine. So we found two things. This place has wildlife too. Pine seedling, so it might not be the worst place to have a base. Okay, we got lead. This one is copper.
Calibrated that thing.
Okay, so we want to find a place where we can drill for copper. Cliffberry. So it might not be the worst to have a base down here. Because maybe we can use it for extraction of hypercatalysts and other things. So we've got chlorine on the ground over here. They've got a lot of animals and plants here. Okay, so I'm supposed to be heading towards that while I look for something on the ground that says copper. So that says chlorine. Yep. Creatures. They're wary. Tetrafluorides. No, I guess I need an extractor. But no. I know a button to push to make a looking for copper. Well, we wander around trying to get a little bit closer to the geophysical feature. There's a hunting crab. Water. Lead. Okay. They're defensive. Water. I didn't want to attack him. Alright, keep going. I've already scanned him. Up we go. Okay. What is it? Oh, it's a meteor? Mineral field? How come it's not letting me scan it? That's odd, isn't it supposed to let me scan it? Copper? I saw chlorine dung pile. What did I just get from that? We're looking still for...
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Okay, we found fluorine. Okay, we got that. So we head towards this. I still haven't found the copper except for individual pieces. Water. Gonna get this way. That one's already scanned. That one's already scanned. Almost done on that. Explore ecological feature. Looks like a hot springs. There it goes. We got a melted glacier. And then we gotta go over to the next one, which is that way. We're looking for copper. There's chlorine. We got pods. There's a colonist here. Disease biosphere. Hey, buddy.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Don't breathe. Shh. There. I got it. Oh, beautiful shot.
What are you doing?
I take award-winning photos for a yearly calendar that my company publishes. It's a living.
I see.
If you like this place, then you might also like the last place I was at.
Oh? You gonna take me to it? Unexplored geophysical feature. Where is it? I just stepped in a corrosive liquid pool. Why are you attacking me when I hit myself, not you? It says the thing I'm supposed to be looking for is over here somewhere. Where is it? Cool. Oh, is it inside the cave? Careful. That's it? Just a herd of these guys at the bottom here? Okay, well, I'm not seeing anything really value down here. So we'll go back up. How do we get out? Up. Up. No, this don't what? Something flashed yellow there for a second. Well, I don't see what's down here besides the cave.
Got anything on your scanner?
Mining outpost. Hunting crab. Yeah, it's supposed to be a... It says it's like right here. Is it glitching? Implying it's supposed to be here. But I don't see anything. Like, I see this. Infected grow. I want to let me scan it though. I'm like 8 meters from it. Boneyard. Stone Spire. How do I know which of these are geothermal? Finishing these planets seems a pain in the ass, huh? Stone Spire is really far. So we're gonna go to the Boneyard. While we look for... We're still looking for copper. Alright, we're done the flora. Now we just have to finish the fauna. And one more of the little guys there. Leave those things alone. Still looking for copper. Okay, we got those guys. Who's bugging us? Found a spice. I think I needed a spice. But I'm not particularly looking to attack these guys. Just trying to scan them. Okay, almost to the Boneyard. Do we see any copper yet? I haven't. Fluorine. I can't remember what would be good to... so we're going over here. We're almost to the Boneyard. That definitely looks interesting, doesn't it? You got scary skeletons. Chlorine. Let me check the head. No, nothing? Chlorine. Alright, the next item is Stone Spire over there. Let me finish him. it's over here. Alright, let's go over there. Maybe that's the one we want. Maybe let me do that one. For us. Alienite. Where's our copper? We've done the hunting crabs. We just need one more of the little guys, right? No, we did the little guys. I don't think we've seen the thing that we're missing. Still looking for copper. I might have to land on a place that has better copper. At least we know there's a lot of life and, you know, biology things out this way. Hunting crab. Going back scavengers. A lot of little spiky things on this planet. Oh, another one of these fields. Diseased biosphere, okay. What's over here? Unknown. There's a chemistry feature. You're dragging me around in circles. Chlorine again. Okay. Chlorine. I'm not sure where we're supposed to find the other fauna, but maybe it's on a different landing site. We got the bulk of this planet's scanned stuffs. You do get experience points for scanning stuff, which I'm sure you've seen. Ah, this is interesting. It's a grove. There we go. Unusual growths. There's a fungal grotto in there. What do those get us? Oh, we've already scanned it. Unusual growths. Alright, where's the ship? Diseased biosphere. Stone Spire. That's for a chemistry feature. Well, get some more copper, I guess, on our way out. We got those guys. Where is our ship? Back to the landing area. What's my rank? Make 10 grab jumps with 75%. Oh, that'll be easy. Okay, so should I do engine systems then? We're trying to get to this. We need to spend 2 more points. Okay, so we still want to place our outpost. So we gotta go land somewhere where we know there's copper.
Have things for you.
Hey there.
We're mostly full. Okay. Partially explored here. We're looking for resources though. We want copper specifically. So, I guess we're just gonna land over here, next to the water and copper. Frozen plains. Frozen plains. That's literally all I got is frozen plains. So then we'll be, I guess, mining in the frozen zone. Okay. So since we've got 100% of... Oh, it says it's in the ocean. I've got 0% of the stuff that's in the ocean. So can I land close to the ocean? Gotta look for... mine out that way. There's copper. There's cliffberries out here too. Water. Copper. Water. Yeah, I see water everywhere on the ground. I'm looking for a ground deposit. There's fluorine. So if there's a mine over here, does that not mean there's copper in this area? Or is it tetrafluorides? Okay, it's tetrafluorides. Fluorine. Okay.
Illegal intrusion. Leave now. Intruders are tolerated here now.
got any weapons or ammo?
Hey. Where are you shooting from?
Shot to kill.
Yeah, okay. Well, we got some stuff. We got a magazine to increase our skills. And some monies. And this would be a great place for mine if it had some copper too. We have a helium dispenser. Which I guess is fuel. We're exploring. Anything interesting up here? Sure, what's in here? Food. Books. Coolant. Just a storage locker, I guess. Going. Terrible scout, man. Okay. It's a shame I can't turn off the alarm.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
Yup. So we have cushy chlorides. There we go. There's a deep cave here.
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
You picked the wrong fight.
Looks like the last of it.
Alright, I guess, that should protect me down here.
Did you hear that?
Where'd the guy run to? Oh, lemon tea.
Show me what you've got.
Did they all run? Cowards. Arrow knife? Take those. Alright. Keep his ammo. Where are you? Oh. to Sarah. I was supposed to come take some of my junk. She's over there. Oh. Sarah, stand still.
You've got nothing. Nothing! I certainly take the letter. Get down from here. Down the other side.
huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Well,
Let's do this.
Carry stuff for me. You know what? Maybe because we're still fighting this dude. Now will you take some of my stuff?
If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Please do. So we have the barrow knife, the blue weapons. I kind of want to hold on to Hellers. Keep my axe for now.
Okay.
Let's finish searching this area. Oh, that was my bad.
This is certain to make us both very happy indeed.
Alright, well, what good is that? I flipped both switches. Unlock this.
Have anything valuable? There's bound to be something valuable here.
It had uranium. Alright, so now we want to get back out. How do we get back out? That way? These stairs? I mean, we found uranium. I don't know if we need it, but not sure I want to be carrying that shit around. No? Guess we're gonna go back this way. Through the... Oh, I almost forgot to save. get some loot. We did not find a place to put our outpost yet, which is the real reason we came down here.
Let's just hope the ore in these mines isn't highly radioactive.
Probably is. Alright, so where were we? Chlorine. That's where we land. That's where somebody landed. We're looking for copper. Lead. Just finding a copper location is a pain in the ass. It flashes on these. Aha, here we go. So this looks like a deposit. So this is where we want to be, and this is where we want to place our... We got chlorine over here. Copper. And chlorosilates over there. So we got chlorine, chlorosilates, and copper. So we're gonna stop here. So how do I place a outpost? X. So I want to stay near this, this, and this. I guess we're gonna put it over here.
Place feel like home.
So we want an extractor for copper, which will go here. So we need to build a power thing. So we're gonna need some power. we got power, produces 6, drill 7, storage. We need 2 more adaptive frames for that. Let's see if I can grab it out of Sarah's inventory. Come on. Why aren't you letting me talk to you, Sarah? Is she having issues?
Here, I have something for you.
What?
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun here. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up.
Ornamental seeds?
I'm listening. Want to see what I'm carrying? Bye.
So, if I go Outpost mode, build mode, what else do we have? Storage. Then we got an outpost airlock. Not on top of the thing. We'll go into this direction. And we got a 4-wall hab. So, can I move this? Up higher? Okay. Crafting, defenses, robots, furniture. So we need at least 2 beds. We don't have fluorine.
Didn't know you could build one of those.
we'll put a, whoops, industrial workbench over here. At least we have some basics. So now we can send Lynn to be working here at our outpost. It's a very basic outpost, but it's going to be getting us the copper we need for our contract. Cannot transfer to a harvester, okay. Well, we have stock to store stuff here. Now I can put my copper stuff here until I'm ready to deliver it. Now, builder, storage, power, extractor. We need more nickel to get this one. It looks like all we really have here is copper, but that's okay for now, because that's all we need. We can always move our outpost later. Just have a little, tiny little base. So, now we go back to Lynn. Go back to our ship.
But then
Alright, so we're gonna go back to Lynn. You don't want to leave her there. Not as fancy as this setup, though. Totally not as fancy as this setup. But at least she gets to go somewhere else.
Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hello while you're at it. Seems like you've been keeping my contracts up. Works for me.
How come I can't assign her to my outpost?
Right.
I'm not entirely sure how that works. Crew. That was what I was afraid of. go look that up. You gotta build a crew station. It's in the cargo. Okay, so I gotta build a crew station.
Hi, how's it going?
Oh my goodness. Let's go find out what we need to do for that. So many steps. So we go back to the star map. Our outpost is on this one, on Sumati. At our outpost here. Okay, so then we need to go here, and then we need to go to our tiny little outpost here, and then we need to go to build mode. It's supposed to be under... crew station. So we need one more nickel. One more nickel. So we gotta go find nickel. Actually, hold on. Nope, not on this planet. Very annoying.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
So we've got sensor contact. We've got star stations here. I don't think I want to go there just yet, in case I know they're not friendly. Although it does kind of imply that there should be something there that is friendly. See what these are. Dalvik? Oh, that's the Stroud-Eklund Yard. That's our boss. Well, CEO of Stroud is He's Constellation guy, right? He's the money, he said. Let's see if we have a store where we can buy stuff here. We can also take a look at their ships. So we need nickel.
Well, I think you'll find we have some tempting options for you. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the premier Star Yard in the settled systems. We may be new, but I think you'll see why everyone's talking about us. Thank you. So, what sort of ship are you looking for? So what we need...
Yeah, everyone needs copper, but that's why I'm mining it.
Shipment, 2,000 units of it.
Alright. I'll work on it.
Excellent.
Let's see your ships.
We got something for everyone.
Privateer. That's very square. Narcissus is a little bit bigger. Galileo. Roanoke. Werewolf. And that's it. So it shows, I guess, on the side. Oops, they're expensive. I can afford the Narcissus, which will up my crew size to 4. Even the Privateer will up my crew size, but I don't have the credits for the Privateer. So my cargo capacity is 300 and something. That's less than what I have now.
So this is the Star Yard Walter can't stop talking about. I can certainly see why. It's a monumental operation.
Compared to a trident?
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
Let me know if you have any problems.
You have a good day.
My business is switching to Stroud-Eklund. It just makes sense.
I can't decide which model to get.
This is the R&D department. Are you looking for the... Sorry, excuse me, but we're in a meeting?
Alright, I don't want to steal their stuff. They do not have a store here. But they do have a shipyard. At least now we know where to go if we want these ships. I want something that has more cargo, not less cargo.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Good to see you.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a
My
transmission.
current cargo size is 500.
He always finds a way. Damn him.
So what is the other one? That one's Stroud-Eklund. What's on the other side of the planet? The clinic. Okay, I don't think they'll sell nickel, so let's go back. Let's stay focused here. We gotta go to Cydonia, I guess. We'll probably sell nickel. sell whatever. Did I pick up any guns? Must have picked up some guns. Let's go over here. Let's just go inside. That's all we're looking to do to finish tonight's episode off, is to finish off our outpost. Or at least get it so I can assign crew to said outpost.
Still shocked about Governor Hurd.
You look hurt. Might want to heal.
You and me, friendo. Take a look.
Need all. Do structural components as well. Give me it all.
Be safe out there.
Just so we can get the basics going. Since I know I need copper for 2 star yards, it's worth investing a little bit in the outpost. It's heavy.
Something I can help you with, Dusty?
Not right now. Okay. We go back to Marion. Back to Sumati. Down here. Here, and here, and then we go to under miscellaneous. Guess we'll have to put this on this side. Do I need... Okay, let's see how many that'll give me. Now, if I go to this one, crew, assign to Sumati. Coffee table.
Smart decision. The outpost really needed the upgrade.
So I kind of want the fridge. We don't have fluorine. I gotta go outside and grab some. Oh well, at least it's a little bit more comfortable. She's got a seating area, beds, a workbench. I don't know where she is, but... That's chlorine. That's lead. Chlorine. So I can drop my uranium as well. My nickel, my lead, my structural materials. Let's just drop everything. Alright, now where does Sarah go?
Yes? I'd be happy to carry. Talk to you later.
That also goes in here. So this thing will load and keep loading. And we'll have some stuff to deliver. So she's assigned to the outpost. I should assign her to the ship. So that she'll boost my lasers. Alright. Well, we're gonna end that there today. We've figured out how to create an outpost with, you know, an extractor, power, how to find a deposit by looking for the colored thing on the ground. And then we figured out how to make a basic little hub with a crew outpost. So we will probably expand this base over time, or at least as long as we need the copper to satisfy our 2 quests. Which it looks like we have... can we filter out? So we have 2,000 for them. And another 487 for her. So we basically have a good reason to be mining copper here. Makes me wonder if I should add one more. Can I get one more refinery up? Yeah, if I move it a little bit further away, I can put a second one up. But I also have to add power, so I have to keep that in mind. So this one can use a solar array. So I got wind for one and solar for the other. And we'll have 2 guys mining for copper. Cool. And then we'll... I guess we can come here between other missions. And grab our resources and just keep working on those 2 shipyard quests. Alright, so let us save. Let's save. That and that again. Alright. Well, that is Starfield. So we got a little bit farther in the main plot. We figured out Outposts, and we did some more quests around Sidonia and explored a little bit more in the easier sectors. We figured out our ship isn't probably not deadly enough to do some major ship battles, so we're gonna have to figure out how to upgrade our ship maybe in the next one. Maybe we'll earn enough money by shipping that copper to do that. And then we'll have to go save Barrett and Heller next time as well. So that is it for this week's episode, and until next time.